Hello and welcome everybody. I am literally just going live. How's it going, Hyperman? Am I ready? I guess I have to be. No, I was just coming online, so guess you're getting it right from the beginning. I'm picking up on my long-term Interloper run, day 701, and I don't know what there is to do today. Like honestly, it's been few days since I played this. February 19th. I've been doing my other 50 Days to Die challenge, and so I'm gonna jump back into this and see what there is to do. And it's good to have you all right here from the start. hope you got a good stream, Hyperman. Hope you got all your oatmeals in a row. Oh, I logged out staring at that door. I assume that means I'm supposed to leave. But it's also pretty dark right now. Sorry, I'm going to do a little status check. Like I said, it's been a few days since I was on this run. Should be pretty... Oh yeah, we are definitely leaving. I'm carrying some oil back. Coastal Highway. Yes. Alright. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Just organize the pantry. Is it really? Oh, wow, that's pretty awful. I mean, is it really a pantry? It's more like a warehouse. It's more like Costco. All right. Well, it's the middle of the night in a blizzard. Let's go find something to do. Maybe I'll go raid Hyperman's pantry. I'm not too far away from Coastal Highway. I could totally get in there and take everything. I'm gonna head over to the Wolf Cave. I haven't been in here in a while. Probably gonna be a few cold to pick up. I don't really have anything else to do at the moment, so might as well grab some resources. You you totally would not notice anything missing. Actually, that's not true because you put everything in groups of 10. I heard so. But maybe that's why you're finding extra oatmeal and missing maple syrups. Maybe I've been sneaking in there every once in a while making some pancakes. Take a bite out of each one. It should be good. Yeah, you wouldn't notice how many calories are left in them. I'm quite familiar with that technique. I have a general store build in my decorating run where possible everything is has been eaten down to its last like 10 calories, but it still looks good on the shelf. So it's all fair game. I will say, putting putting so many supplies in one place during an apocalypse, that's dangerous. You know, you could have raiders or, you know, unfriendlies come by and want to take that from you. I'm not saying I would be one of those. I'm just saying they're out there and you should be careful. Maybe you'll train those Quonset wolves to be your guard dogs. Well, you know, there is one problem. I wouldn't have a travois to carry any of that stuff out of there, so I'd pick it all up and basically just instantly turn it into a black hole and just do the mass. Magic stick. Can't get it. Alright, I need to warm up.
I could use a drink.
Well, as soon as this blizzard dies down, I'm gonna beachcomb out of here. Till then, I gotta look for something to do. Maybe I'll sleep for like an hour when I get back. Maybe an hour and a half. Wake up and craft some arrow shafts or something like that until it's warm enough to leave. Yucky weather. All right. I'm gonna guess the last time I played this is exactly why I logged out. Like, oh, there's a blizzard. That's the middle of the night. I gotta think of something to do. Um, maybe arrow shafts made. Just organize. I don't think I'm gonna bother with ripping up clothes. Store the sticks. Gotta be something. Yeah, let me rip up the jeans. I got tons of time here. Gotta be over by now, right? Alright, it's better. It's actually not terribly cold either. You, come on. Really? You're embarrassing me in front of my guests. I just said it's not that cold. Alright, well, I'll be... This might be another blizzard. What am I at right now? Might be another blizzard rolling in. 444. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's any loose items back on the ice. It's mostly the containers that I was looking for.
Too cold to think.
You see a trunk down there. I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna take a little damage. Take care, Hyperman. Oh, the suitcase too. Maybe one of these is maybe this is Waba's suitcases. One of hers. No, I don't think she wears men's dress shirts. I could be wrong. already cold already. I'm gonna take off the outer layer stuff just to keep it in good shape. I mean, I guess I could take everything off. It's a little risque though.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Go warm up in the Riken. This feels like it's just going to do another blizzard. Back to back. Should just move all the ruined meat inside. It's all, I mean, it's ruined. It's not going to matter. Stops me from having to stop outside to grab it. Alright. So I do, on this run, I've been keeping track of the items that spawn in containers when I'm beachcombing. So I'm gonna make a note of this. 97%. %97 dress shirt. All right. high winds. Yeah, so I think this kind of
Cold in my life.
this kind of exemplifies all right, where is it? All right, there we go. This kind of exemplifies the one of the things I've kind of come to the conclusion of is that there's a lot of sources, and a lot of people still say this on in their streams because I think it's conventional wisdom, but it's wrong conventional wisdom. Is that blizzards will that beachcombing items come in during blizzards, and while that's true it's very clearly and demonstrably true for the containers, so suitcases, trunks, corpses, carcasses, even pallets, things like that. Those all spawn in set locations, and they definitely do spawn when blizzards start. Like, I think this might be another blizzard start here soon. But a lot of people think that the loose items are blown in on blizzards, and that's just not true. Because I've got fresh containers out here, but there's been no loose items. You know, the birch barks, the sticks, all that stuff that just lies right on the ice. There's something there. I don't know if it might be an old fish. Yeah, it's a campfire. I did just come through here, like, literally yesterday to beachcomb. Basically, I beachcombed my way there, got a blizzard, and just turning around. Because I do want to loot the containers. They're a good bit more valuable than a lot of the loose items. But, yeah. Loose items just seem to respawn on their own schedule. I kind of compare them more to sticks or coal. Although they may spawn in groups rather than like individually. So you might get, you know, like a few loose items in a row, but then you'll have a big gap between the other sets of loose items where those are located. Alright, this wind can screw right off. Go, bunnies, go! I think what people think happens is, you know, a lot of people think that, you know, loose items can get blown in on blizzards, but I think what it is that they essentially just, like, during a blizzard, you're delayed from going out there, right? So in the meantime, during a blizzard, items have spawned, but they're doing so on their own schedule, not because of the blizzard. And like I said, that's very different, and this is why it can be a little confusing. It's very different than what the containers do. I'm just gonna... wind sucks. I'm just gonna get to the transition cave here. Hopefully there's no wolf over. I'm burning a little bit of health here, but better than burning a match. Oh, the wolf's way down there. This freaking wind. How is it always in the direction you want to walk? Shouldn't be any coal in this cave. So maybe just a couple of respawns. Like I said, I just came through here. Immediately makes a liar out of me. 6, wow, 7, jeez. Really? When was I exactly through here? Number 3 coal mine. Yeah, literally yesterday. I also have a theory that all the mines in a region are essentially connected to each other as far as respawns. So I might have actually triggered some respawns just by looting that
I need to drop something.
the wolf cave. Because this cave is technically part of Desolation Point, because that's the map that opens up when you hit the map button. So I think this cave and both of the other caves in Desolation Point might have some sort of common, threshold slash cooldown. Maybe a certain number of coal spawn among all of the mines in the region. And they might have a specific defined, rate of respawn or something like that. And so if one location, you notice all 7 of those were all in one clump in one area of the mine. They weren't random throughout here. Since I'm carrying lantern fuel, let me take that with me. It's one of the things I'm doing is on this trip carrying the lantern fuel back.
Someone's gotta go.
Way better weather. Oh my god. Way better weather here. Way better weather. Way better weather. No, still a tongue twister. -5. Great. I think the coal in the mines, like I said for Desolation Point, I think it's shared amongst all of the mines, and I think it works a little bit like sticks in the open world. It's definitely true that if you hang out in an area too long and you gather sticks, let's say camp office, perfect example. If you're in the area of camp office for too long and you're picking up sticks all the time, just from that area, you'll eventually get a point where you're never going to see a new stick. And then what you need to do is check other places in the region loot the sticks there. Because I think there's just a cap. Each region probably has a certain cap of sticks, and so it'll periodically, try to respawn sticks up to that cap. Maybe it spawns one stick an hour up to a cap of 300. I'm just making up numbers.
Too much stuff to carry.
And then what'll happen was when that zone is loaded, it will do a catch up. It'll say, okay, well, 50 sticks are due to spawn, so we'll put them in, and they'll pick a random location for them. This is the corpse that started it all. He always has had a 87% recycled can on him. There it is. 89%. Every time that corpse is there, recycled can. Same percentage. But your run will be different. The consistency of the containers seems to only apply on a per run basis. But it's really fascinating how non-random it is. Just gonna get way in the back of this. I don't know if a wolf followed me in. I brought a stinky fish, so.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But yeah, what I found is that for a particular container out on the ice, and that's in a particular spot. So that, like I said, that corpse in that exact location always gives me a recycled can at the same percentage. The suitcase that I got the dress shirt out of always gives me a 90, whatever it was, a 97% condition item. It may not be a dress shirt. It can be any of the loot that is eligible to be in a suitcase. But it's always the same percentage, unless it's something that is always found at 100%. So, like, sometimes you'll find books in these suitcases. Now this one, 90%. And I've gotten painkillers out of this, and dress shirts, and sports vests. They were always 90%. Even the painkillers were the same percentage. But if I get a book, it'll be 100.
Someone's stash.
90%. And suitcases have a lot of the smaller clothes items. So if I ever find, socks in there or underwear, they'd be 90% also. But it's got to be based on somewhat on either the like just some random internal seed for the run, or it might be based on loot tables. That's something to investigate. So if I get another run and I start seeing that same consistency across all the containers, that'd probably be a good way to tell that it's based on loot table. Like, so many things are based on loot table, unfortunately. There's really only 4 Great Bear Islands that you can generally come across. There's a little randomness amongst them, but it's mostly, mostly loot table based. So, bear spawns will be based on the loot table. Obviously, important tools and things like that are all based on loot table. I wish it was more random than that. I wish it changed over time. I wish it was more dynamic. I wish it was more interesting. I wish you couldn't look up one of Bashrobe's spreadsheets and and know where things are going to be. That's not very fun.
Might have to drop some gear.
But it's how it is. Yeah, so if anybody out there is going to do a beachcombing heavy run, you can help me with the science. Keep track of everything that's in a particular location that you get. What I did on this one was just start labeling each of the locations where the large items can spawn the containers. I just started putting down, you'll see it right up here, just marking them with like letters. Some of my letters do skip though, because when I first labeled these, I wasn't sure how many I would need, number one. So I started labeling like, every third letter I would put down a marker wherever I found something. I was just kind of guessing. There was also the boat spawns, which are technically separate. They're not large container spawns. The boats have their own locations. And you can randomly get the canoe or the rowboat or the big fishing boat. bear is still here. This one's full. I need another one out over here. Just drop the stones here. Worried about going inside and taking too long to warm up, but I'd really prefer to get to the end of this before the next blizzard. It probably doesn't much matter though. I don't think I'm going to be coming back down even if there is another blizzard. I'm probably going to leave the region and wait, come back
Can't feel my hands.
to do that. Sure when I'll be back. Fix it up. All right. Damn it. Yep. Really aggressive weather pattern. Alright, let's see what there is to do here. I can certainly rip up clothes. Another all-nighter. I might not be able to get this one done. Ooh. What's my favorite side quest goals this run? Like cheese wheels. No, this is the run I created for streaming. So I've done this start to finish on stream, and finish. Boy, way to jinx myself. Start to current day on streaming. The original idea behind this run was that I was basically this was the run I was gonna take into the DLC, but that was delayed like for several months here. So really what I've been doing is basically just like overstocking. Like I've got so much stuff here ready to go for the trader. It's crazy. I've also been stocking up down in Broken Railroad. Taking stuff so that I'm ready to go into the far territories as a launching point from there. I also did one pure decorating build. I guess I wouldn't say pure decorating. There is a workbench in there, but over in the Crumbling Highway, I've got a basement decoration build down there, like a grungy basement apartment thing going on. I usually don't, I have a separate decorating run, so if I need to like scratch that itch, I play it on that run rather than try to do anything that risks this run. To do proper decorating, you need to collect so many resources that it's just, in a survival run, it's a little less practical. Yeah, so we did have a full blizzard. This was a deer carcass here. I'm going to walk this way and see if there's any containers. I'm not going to leave the region, but I'm just going to walk this way and then go back. Do a little run. But no, I mean, I on a long-term run like this, I do like to kind of keep the routine. I like to continuously overstock everywhere, so that if I ever get stuck,
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
If I ever need a place to escape this cold, I've got supplies basically everywhere ready to go. And I've kind of always said on this run, if it didn't, if it didn't look like this was going to be the right run to take into the DLC, then I would at least use it to hibernate to the 1,000-day achievement. At this point, I've got so much food and stuff stocked up that I could just pass time, eat, and just get to the 1,000 days achievement. Which actually in this run isn't day 1,000, because I did a cheat death. And so it's a little bit of science, but because it's a little unclear in the descriptions but I should get the 1,000 day achievement run after 1,000 days of being alive after the cheat death. But like I said, that is that's a little unclear if that's the case. Some sources imply that if you cheat death at all in a run, you can't get that achievement. The description is a little unclear on that fact. But I think the way it works is that it's just an unbroken stretch of 1,000 days alive without, with no cheat deaths in the middle. Which should be fine. As long as I don't push it too hard, I'm basically as safe as you can imagine on this run. I mean, literally the only thing I could probably do would be to always wear the armor from BlackRock, but that actually comes with its own set of survival risks. Being so heavy, then the cold actually becomes a bigger enemy than most of the wildlife. All right, let me check my stuff here. Kind of see if there's anything I can leave behind. So just continue with my my routine here. I'll beachcomb all the way out to towards the side with the ravine exit, and I'll go out through the ravine. Gather up all that beautiful birch bark.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Start stocking that fishing hut there. And start bringing fuel there, basically. Start throwing sticks into that rock cache. Figure if I need to do any fishing for trader stuff, then I'm gonna use that one because it's a pretty short, short trip to the box. I'll probably use the Quonset only very little, like now, basically. I mean, to me, its only value is the radio, so I'll just go there to make the radio calls to him. But all my storage and stuff is going to be right there, right next to the box.
So cold.
Yeah, go warm up. Don't need to push it quite so hard. A lot of daylight left. At this point, my only goal right now is I'm just gonna, like I said, exit through the ravine and get to the dam. Then I'll take a look at my calendar and see where I haven't been in a while, and maybe head towards there. You know, Broken Railroad wouldn't be too bad. I could do another supply run out there. I really want to make Broken Railroad like my Far Territory's retreat spot. Alright, I'm gonna go for the house up here. I was gonna go warm up in the fishing cabins, but I'll just go straight for the house. Take a little damage. I'm not gonna make it there in time. I could do this. That'll help a little bit. walk up here. The river is a little bit dangerous for me. Many blind corners. Like having the lay of the land up from up here.
So cold.
This goes, I don't think I've been up here actually. It goes pretty far back. I hear crows somewhere. Might be new loot. I don't think I've come back here. Oh, it's the deer carcass. Never mind. Bear hide coming with me. It's 2 deer hides. I'm just gonna leave 1 of each here. That'll be for repairs. Need to take the rest of the hides with me. More useful somewhere else. Should be good on scurvy. I've eaten a lot of fish while I was out here. come on, don't spray me. I just took them off. Oh man, this wind. Wind's a bit annoying.
Can't feel my feet.
Actually, I really don't like this wind when it's time to cross the bridge. Let me see if I can get past it at all here. There, that's actually better, because it's not in my face. I just feel like when the wind is too close to head on here, and it's gusty like that, it's actually dangerous, because it can screw up your timing on the passing through this.
Freezing.
Actually, not too cold. I'm gonna warm up like right here, just pass time. Just to stop the damage. Maybe do a longer warm up in the cave. Full warm up.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. Freezing.
get out of here. Just leaving these for future repairs if needed. It's all... I don't know where I brought this bear meat from. I think it was from Coastal Highway. I think I killed the bear just down the hill from the ravine exit. I think that's where that's from. Hey Stefan, what's up? Alright, this wind is kind of crap. It can go away anytime. Like I'm walking through maple syrup. And I think with these woodworking tools, I should be able to build some sort of a airfoil or a sail or something like that. Something that could take advantage of this wind. Yeah, like some sort of, I could put a wedge in front of me when I'm walking into the wind and just, you know, turn it around and let the wind push me for a speed boost. Damn it. I'm actually warming up if I can get in wind protection here. Love to be able to get one of these cedars. Let me see if I can find a magic spot here where I can touch the cedar but still be protected. No, I just gotta be slightly too far downhill. Darn it. Alright. You get to live this day, cedar limb.
Cold is making my head feel. I would do anything for a drink right now.
Down here, see if I can get a cedar limb too. Firs.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Let's get inside.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Trying to see if any of these will give me a windbreak. Kind of one of the only... Oh, Yeah, that's a windbreak right there. From the pallet itself? Oh, that's kind of cheaty. I'm going to use the pallet for a windbreak as I break down the pallet. Or I'm going to try. I may have to cancel out of this, but this is one of the few ways of getting one of these pallets broken down. Nope. Nope. No, it's just too cold now. Even with the wind. I hear it's spot on. It's exactly like this. Let's do a warm up. Only half of them spent searching for. I'm always searching for undies, so you're half wrong too. Search for undies never stops. More bear hides here. Need to divvy those up a little bit, I think. Take them with me. Maybe put a couple at trappers, maybe. Usually fully wrong, so I'll take half. You got to take the wins when you can, or the non-losses. I don't know if I don't know if we can call it a win, but it's a non-loss. My bow at 68. That's still pretty good. I needed cedar. The red tools here. Sounds like terrible weather. Let's check it out. Yep. It's incredible weather. What are you talking about? Furniture projects. No. I'm pretty happy with the storage situation I got here. I don't think I need any more. I'm close to full. Oh, not counting this one. I can move stuff into this one though. my birch bark. So I cooked it all into teas, or taken it to coastal. Let me check these. I can do some repairs maybe. Yeah, let's do a repair of that. Oh yeah, it's gotta keep my spare underwear repaired here. Basically trading out everything that's more damaged. I can always repair on the road, but I'm gonna harvest. All right. Look at all these underwear. Spare underwear. This is like the perfect time to repair them too. 50% repair. Too dark. I'll repair that before I go.
What are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go.
No, repairing. Repairing, not preparing. And not harvesting either.
Destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. You get wool? No, you can't get the red underwear. All you get is blue. Good morning, Games and Cookies. What are you up to today? Always repairing. Totally different. Let's harvest jeans too. I'm never gonna use these jeans. Gathering more wood. Taking the whole forest this time again. All right, well. Really hoping to get like a long sleep here, but I don't think this is gonna let me. Poke around the dam here, see if there's anything I can do here. Bunch of boxes I could break down by hand. Pallets need the hatchet, so I can't do that at night, but I can do the boxes. This is the least. Look how this is the least private toilet in existence. And the worst part is that some of these exist in the world. I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable. Just making eye contact with everybody that comes through. It's disturbing. Let me see if I can get wind protection. I might be able to get a repair if it's not dark enough. I think it might be too dark. Go, 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 go. Alright, good enough. Oh, you can use the S button to get down.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
When you're stretching clothes. In this game? Alright, so this is in good shape. Oh, I know what I wanted to look for. Get this out. Not a joke, just a tip. I guess I'm not sure what you mean by hitting the S button. I'm playing on PC, if that helps. When I hit S, I just walk backwards. So I'm not sure, and not sure what that means as far as stretching clothes. And you know, just want to figure out what you mean. See any more crates. All right. It's a little bit warm. Just press S. Maybe if I run and get to the camp office just in time to sleep all night. How's that for a plan? I'm gonna warm up here in a bed. Choose with keyboard. So in the inventory. Okay, so yeah, is this what you mean? Just being able to select using the WASD keys? I'm not sure if that's what you mean. I guess I'm really used to using the mouse, so. This might be too cold for me to get there without taking some damage, but I'm gonna try. Alt F4, 10% health. Wow, that's a new one. I'll make sure to use that during the most important moments. watch out for a wolf here. Really do not want a wolf attack right now. This could kill me. But if he's not here, he's not here. That's good. Yeah, I could just spam Alt F4 and
My fingers feel numb.
and then you guys would never know what happened. Bye-bye game, bye-bye stream. Alright, let me see if I can stay in some wind protection here.
Too cold to think.
I'll drink a couple birch teas before bed. I'll make up for this. Almost did that, not allowed. So he's going to be a little grunty here until I get him inside. I just don't want to, I just want to make use of the time. I'll trade a little bit of health that I can get back. Just to make some headway here. And, I mean, I said I was going to do this when I got to the dam, but I have to do it here. But I'm going to check my calendar and see where I haven't been in a while. Try to head to, you know, any place I haven't been in a long time is pretty eligible, because that way, you know, resources have respawned, animals are back, all of that, so. Let me drink a tea to get that healing going. And, alright, so. Day 700. I go back about 50, 60 days and see. Timberwolf Mountain. Black Rock. Broken Railroad. Okay, so let me see if I've been to any of those more recently. You're gonna see a lot of Coastal Highway PV. That's my usual, you know, PV Mystery Lake. Oh yeah, we did the HRV trip. Alright, well actually, like, Timberwolf Mountain. That whole upper side. I don't see an Ash Canyon either on here, so I haven't been there in a while. That might be a good place to go. Go Timberwolf, Ash Canyon, Black Rock, maybe? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in Ash Canyon. So, Now 2 bear hides here too. Darn it. Bear hides everywhere. All right, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave all the birch bark and just take the birch teas. There's my bed. Oh. I don't like black rock though. It definitely feels like I was just there because I was just there in my other run, but it makes sense to head up to those 3 regions. All right. All in good shape now. All right, gonna go to Mountaineers. Not Mountaineers, to Trappers. And then, yeah. Go to Trappers. And then I might go up the backside of Mystery Lake, like that cabin. And then back to the dam. And I'll head up towards Timberwolf Mountain. But I just want to make sure I have bear hides, like, kind of nicely spread out for repairs. Oh, buddy. I just walk in a circle all the time. Have you been, I know you haven't streamed it, have you been playing any Long Dark offline? How often do I repair the bedroll? Pretty often, actually. I tend to repair the bare bedroll a little early because it makes a big difference. Like this one is, I mean, it's fully repaired now, but I usually will repair it about 75 to 80%. You know, because when it's fully repaired, it's 12 degrees, which is massive. So every 25% is 3 degrees. So I kind of feel like, even though like it's less efficient on the use of bear hides, that 3% actually, or that 3 degrees makes a big difference. You know, for me. 'Cause that means, you know, I'm warmer in caves. I'm warmer just warming up. Like if I just need a pastime and warm up. So I keep it pretty well repaired, more than most of my other stuff. Games has better games to play. Wow, ELD 8. She's such a beast in Valheim. She's just going to town on the trolls with the with the bow and everything. Like, I want to see her do that in TLD. I want to see her killing every bear she sees, every moose. You know, she was dancing with the troll pretty nicely, keeping it from hitting her. Yeah, like, you can do the same thing with a bear. As long as you're not encumbered, you can dance pretty well with a bear. Valheim's more forgiving when it comes to aiming. That's true, and they do have like the arrows are on fire too. I guess that helps. This is Maglin's weather. Let's get it. Get it. Always safer to walk around with a torch. And warmer. Gorgeous day, warming up. Now that the torch is lit, warming up. No, 2 bear hides here too, and so many guts. Maybe I start upping my bear hides to 3 per location. I guess that might just have to be it. Maybe I just have so many bear hides I gotta do that. Alright, get out of here. Take advantage of this beautiful weather. Might carry some of this food with me too. That might be smart. Yeah. Let's distribute some of this around.
Too heavy.
Got a torch. Nothing can hurt me. I've got a torch. Does give me a chance to check. I don't have the bear near trappers, But I do have unnamed pond bear and the lumber area, the clear cut up there. Did I do all the things in the WoW expansion? No, I'm still playing it. It just came out. There's a lot to do, but trying to balance the time a little bit, not dive too deep into one or the other, you know. This. I don't actually need the warmth anymore. It's beautiful. How's it going, Army? It is late night. It's 2 a.m. where I'm at. There's a bear, and he smells me because I have a ton of food on me. He's a little dumb. Don't mind him. There we go. This isn't great. I needed to be somewhere that he thinks he could reach me. But I came down a little too far. Right, let him walk a little bit. Shit. Oh, can't get up that hill. I had a good position, but came down a little too far. Go up, go back up. could use the hunting blind, theoretically. And if he wasn't walking like right by it, it'd be a good place for sure.
I need to drop something.
See, I think he loses me right here. Dang it. Exactly what I didn't want. Yeah, something here is making him like lose track of me, which isn't what I wanted. I need him to stay aggroed. Otherwise he'll run away. Can I get back up here? See, what I want is for him to think that he can get me by coming around here. This may not work. This is a new spot to do this. All right, let's just do the hunting blind. I think he's already done his charge, so he might actually come running very quick. Try calling him names. For a wolf. Too late to name it now. No. He's just the latest in a long line.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Wolfie's coming. I really did want to try up here, because what I was trying to make him do is think that he had a path up here and then around, and I was going to try to get him that way. But yeah, it's just something was resetting him in that spot. So it's not great. Hunting blind it works. It's boring, but it works. I'll be less stinky here. I'm not sure if I've left any food here, but there might be a full bear, there might be nothing, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's... it's uncooked, so I'll leave some cooked goodies here. Trying to get today 1,000. I mean, and beyond, I guess. I don't really have like a set, time frame. I would like the 1,000-day achievement, but I'm not gonna necessarily stop playing this run when it gets to 1,000 days. Actually, I do not like...
Kinda heavy.
I don't like uncooked meat this close to the door. It's too easy to be in a hurry and grab the wrong pile. Go. No, I'm not stinky anymore. Okay. It's a good question. This is so like post reset, right? Post when they reset the saves and invalidated all the old saves. My longest run is was an off-stream run that I started like day 1 of the 2.0 patch, and that's at 709 days. But that was all pre-stream, and I haven't played that one since a lot of the like safe house bugs started coming in. So I like that. That's like on the back shelf. Plus, I started doing this streaming run. So actually, probably tonight, this streaming run's going to pass that run in days. Yeah, so yeah, technically this is my second 700-day run. post reset. Got any projects on this file? One of my main projects was to move around the workbench vices with the woodworking tools. So that's pretty much done. Let me make sure I'm good to go here. I think I have one more vice that. Where's my list? No. Must be in the main list. Nope. Oh, I might have deleted it because I didn't take care of it. Yeah, no, so I'm all set. I mean, unless I find a workbench place that I'm not, that I have forgotten about, that's in a bad spot. I have workbench places or workbenches now in a lot of locations. I basically took them from, like more useless spots to more useful spots. I'd also like to fix up all the, we've got all the prepper caches here in the game. I'd like to kind of get those fixed up. Maybe at least a bed and some storage in each one, so that they're a reasonable shelter. I mean, there are beds inside usually, and I've got the bedroll, but I'd actually like them to be, you know, a little bit more useful. Just live in the gold mine. Pretty sure I collected the workbench that's in the gold mine, and I moved it. That's why I was looking for my lists. I had a list of workbench vices, but I don't know. Is that... It's not part of this. I think I had it on day one, on a day one note, and that's just, it's not here anymore. I might have gotten rid of it because I didn't need it anymore. Playing Interloper Forgeless. Definitely can be done. Very difficult. Are you including the trader in that? Trader can't sell forgeables. Okay. I mean, you could definitely do it any way you want, but I was just wondering. Because you could definitely do, Yeah, I'm trying to think what you could do on that.
Might have.
Got wolfed on. I'll see if I couldn't have forgeable weapons. I don't know if this is what you did, but I'd carry the hammer with me at all times, even still, because that thing's not a bad way to beat off to get rid of the wolf. Yeah, you can get plenty of deer hides. You just lead them to the wolves. You could get, you could get wolf hides too. I mean, there's probably a few carcasses around, that you could get. Maybe you could get a wolf coat off of them. But you could also just get. I guess you'd have to have a way to make them bleed out. Yeah, you might be able to get one wolf coat. Just from carcasses. Oh no, you can beachcomb wolves, so that would be just fine. You could easily get wolf coats, because wolves wash up on the beach. Hacksaw? No, you can't fight with the hacksaw. And the hammer has a chance to. It has a very high chance to knock him out of the struggle, but it doesn't bleed him either. But it's probably your best defensive weapon. Army. This is 18 plus stream. Sometimes the mouth gets ahead of the brain. Because the brain is focusing deeply on the screen, So whatever falls out of the mouth is just residual stuff, residual junk, Let's see. Yeah, for wool struggles, you got knife, hatchet, you know, revolver, but that's not interloper. And then you got the hammer and good old pry bar. I mean, pry bar works in a pinch, but the hammer's a little bit better, I think, at getting you out of the struggle.
Can't feel my feet.
How's it going, Jinx? Welcome in. Alright, let's fill the lantern.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Someone do, yeah, the hatchet will bleed them out. For sure. And the hatchet's pretty good for breaking off whole struggles. I think by the numbers, the hammer actually breaks the struggle more often and earlier, but the hatchet is better. You know, it makes them bleed, but it also does, you know, it does more damage. The hammer, you know, is blunt, and it's designed to stun them out of the struggle rather than you know, than hurt them and make them break the struggle. All right, got a fresh one here. Guess how many do I have? I guess I'm gonna go up to 3 per location now. We've graduated to 3 bear hides per. Oh, oop. Nope. Games, you didn't see that. Alright, guts. I don't think I need to carry all of these. Yeah, I'll leave a bunch here. Bunnies. Alright, let's get through to Pleasant Valley. I'm sure I'll need to leave a bear hide somewhere in, like, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, something like that. Cougar, yeah, well, the cougar knife is best. I don't know how you're going to kill a cougar without a knife. No, okay, no, that's not true. So if I were doing forgeless interloper, have you considered noisemakers? Yes, there you go. That's one way. Man, that's a rough way to do it, but you could get bear down with that. You could get a moose down with noisemakers. Take 6 to kill the cougar. There you go. But then you can't get the knife because you have to forge the knife. You get the claw, but you can't make the knife. And I'll tell you what, I did a challenge called the Boom Control Challenge, which is to kill a moose, a bear, and a wolf with noisemakers. And good luck finding enough cans. I'll say it that way. Recycled cans are your main problem with that strategy. I mean, they can be beachcombed, but they're really rare. To a large degree, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if I think I still have the command here. If you ever want to try this, this would probably be good practice for it. Definitely a fun challenge. I'm surprised that it's only 6 to kill a cougar. That's seems low to me. Well, you know, it's been a while. I don't remember how many it was. I'd have to look it up. It's yeah. I remember back when I was doing this challenge, we didn't actually really know how many there were clearly, how many it took, and sometimes it's a little unclear whether you hit or not with it. So getting an accurate number, I mean, I know I had the number way back then, but that was like a year ago. I think I did those. So I'd have to go back and watch my own video. Trying to see how annoying. Yeah, they do damage. They do when they explode, they do damage. You can kill a whole pack of bunnies, a whole flock of ptarmigan if you land it just right. You can knock them all out. Wolves only take two hits to kill a wolf with a noisemaker, which is, again, really low, it feels like. My main struggle with the boom control challenge was getting into the workshop. Well, I guess either of the workshops. I don't know which one you might go for, but getting to any of the workshops with the ammo workbenches. Because I don't have the DLC, I'm completely reliant on RNG for Auroras. Whereas the DLC guys can just repair towers and get an Aurora whenever they want. I did pretty good though. I did get a very good run, and I'm not even sure. I think I might have the best time on the boom can challenge. I'm not sure what the other timers are, but there were 3 of us that were playing it a few months ago, and And I think I got the best time because I got a really, I got just, just the right aurora at the right time. I had a couple of, really fail runs because the aurora just didn't happen. But still, it's really, it's fun because you're going around like a core strategy of the Boom Can Challenge is collecting canned food, and you basically are constantly eating canned food so that you can get at the cans. We were sharing. Okay, there's this cave in Black Rock that always has a recycled can, and that was like big news. A huge strat improvement, finding that cave. Oh, and if you got unlucky and couldn't find a can opener, just re-roll. Just get over it. Just yeet the run. Can opener was huge. And then you kind of have to calculate how many cans that you need. So you don't want to spend too much time crafting because it's I think it's a half an hour per noisemaker. Plus you also have to craft the gunpowder on top of that. All right, I'm gonna go this way and see if I got a bear over here. So, you could spend an extra half a day crafting mini cans and never use them. And this is all timed competition, right? Goal is to accomplish the 3 kills in the lowest amount of time. Just kind of 3 cooking. I don't think you get the can. Yeah, that's a bear. I don't think you get the can. You can smash them open without the loss of calories, but you're still smashing them open. All right, I might have actually heard some weird sound from the waterfall. Maybe I didn't hear a bear. No. He might be snoring. Let me get closer. I might have a sleepy bear. Yeah, if you don't have a can opener, it will use your knife instead. Some part Nuka 37, she streamed back then this game, and her strategy was to start in Pleasant Valley here and go to the farm and get the guaranteed can opener. Plus you get a lot of cans from the towns, the town, the store, the houses, all that. A lot of cans here. I don't know if he's there. I might just be hearing some weird sounds from the waterfall. Yeah. Does he walk down on the ice? Does he do that? Yeah, he might not be here. All right. Well, damn it! It doesn't even matter if you get wolf hides, right? Or bear coat. You need a knife or a hatchet to craft them. Deer hides are fine, right? Those you just use a. That's just sewing kit, but yeah. Moose hide, just fine. Moose hide cloak you can't do. Hmm.
Too much stuff to carry. Can't feel my hands.
It's right here. Tier gimmick street. I don't know. I don't know. I do like,
Up again.
you know, I don't know. I don't know if I'd almost prefer misery over no forging. Because I think both can lead to some boring gameplay to do optimally. I think if you can't forge, probably beachcombing every day is going to be your, all day every day is going to be the best strategy. I guess it depends what the goal is. If it's just to survive, then yeah, I think beachcombing eventually it just comes down to that. The regions are, relatively warm. You really can't spend a lot of time in any of the colder regions. You can't, hunt effectively. I mean, you could get some deer kills, with the help of the wolves, but that's, that's not a lot of food compared to hunting. So I think, fishing becomes a big part of it, I think, as far as like meeting the calorie needs. Plus, you'll have access to all that coal down there. What kind of wolves are you? I think if they were Timbies, they'd have howled by now. All I'm here is it's too hard for me. It's not too hard. Like, it's too hard. I think you could do it very well. you know. I don't know what it teaches. You know. How do you come out of it a better player? That's what I'm interested in. I got a little bit of time here. Let's put some time on the bear coat. Hour? I'm gonna do like half an hour. There we go. Just keep it barely ready to go. And all right, this place has, sort by this, 3 bear hides. It's got like way too many rabbit. Kind of makes sense. Way too many guts. All right. Yeah, I guess just 10 hours sleep and then travel. Not enough cheese strats. Oh no, I could cheese that. I could cheese anything. I'm like that waiter at the restaurant. You know, you go to the Italian restaurant. Would you like some cheese on that? Tell me when to stop. And then he just ignores you. He just keeps going. I'm like that.
Something's gotta go.
It's not quite ready to repair yet. Holy coal. 58. Did I tooth fairy the bear? I did not tooth fairy the bear, no. As far as I know, he wasn't around. I might have just been hearing weird sounds from the waterfall. That's it, I think. Where are my cooking pots? Why do not?
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
I'm talking. Why do I not have a cooking pot here? Because they're all at the community hall. All right, that's fair. As long as they're here. EV Farm, that's not correct though. That is not correct. There's not a cooking pot here. I would like one here. I guess I'm a little partial to Desolation Point. It's a nice little region. It's got everything you need there except a hammer. If it had a hammer, it would be great. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is here. It's just outside. Alright, let me farm outside. Alright, a little chilly. Oh good, they're black wolves, yeah. Go see if the bear is around. Don't see him. Ash Canyon. Yeah, Ash Canyon is great. Birch bark is fun. So many moose in Ash Canyon. Love a good moose hunt. I'm gonna definitely do that when I go up here. Heading towards that direction. Weird. Did you hear something? I didn't hear nothing. Hi, Disc Boy. What's up? Alright, Alright, I think I'm gonna... This is a good chance for me to do, you know, to grab some suitcases and take them up to Mountaineer's hut. So let me get that set up. But I have to wait till it's a little warmer because I can't carry a torch. I'm gonna break out a safe house mode here and go up to the plane crash and grab a couple of suitcases just for storage to put at. See, it's still too windy. That's 14. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm doing well. How are you, Disc? Pleasant Valley. Alright, let's work on another project, I guess. Let's start on a pair of deer pants. How about that? Or deer boots. Boots or pants? 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 Yeah, we'll do boots. I'm just gonna use this. And we'll go to the next one. Alright. That racket stopped. Let's put these away. Something to finish in the future. How's it going, Sunfire? Are you up late or up early? Or just can't sleep? Right, so you set up this and then come outside and then go in right until you can turn on safe house mode. Turn it on and back out. Oh, you gotta say no. You gotta, by the way, you gotta say no to that question. There we go. Popped out and I'm in safe house mode. Now you can't put anything where you want, but you can move around, and I'm gonna go collect a couple of those suitcases. Up early and can't sleep. Between two dogs. That'll do it. A tear stream will push you. You know what? People compliment me on my ability to put them to sleep. So I'll take that as a compliment, Lippo, even though I know you meant it another way. Sure it was. Sure it was. See, I'm in safe house mode, so I can't even pick up stuff like that. But it'll be fine. This is a pretty safe path. I can still shoot the bow in safe house mode, so still defend myself a little bit. And I can always exit out of it if things get stressful. Birch bark. I'm just gonna nudge these out of the place so that they'll respawn. I'll get 4 next time I come through here. Can't put it anywhere, but sounds too much like Tyrant, and I'm not sure. Not sure I agree with that. I was a little on edge that day. I was. And I definitely blew a flare because of a sound alert. You caught me at a rare moment. It was seriously just one of those moments that, like, I just could not afford to be wrong, and so I just had to pop it. But that's all fair game, you know. It's all fair game. I don't even remember what I was doing on that one. I don't remember what the run was, but I do remember the being on edge. I definitely remember, yeah, because I wasn't happy with myself. I didn't care about the flare. I cared about my reaction to losing the flare, because I was like scolding. I think I'm better now, though. Oh, I'm here to get a suitcase or two or all of them. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I should grab them all, right? At least then I can kind of divvy them up. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll grab them all. Assuming I emptied them all. You can also remove respectfully. Not going to do that, though. Oh, non-empty. Non-empty. Oh no. Oh no. What did I leave in there? Maybe I've missed it. All right, I'll go back. Let me finish picking these up. Unfortunately, once I leave safe, I was like, I'd have to go all the way back to re-enable it. But I can at least loot this one. Let me make sure I've gotten everything I wanted. Darn it, I wish I could take it with me. Alright. Oop. Can't believe it. Nothing, and it's empty anyway. Probably had underwear in it long ago. The underwear have since just turned to dust. Big deer over there. No, it's fine. It's fine. I understand now. I probably didn't understand back then, but now I understand. Chat is always trying to kill the streamer. And you can't blame chat. It's in their nature to kill the streamer. It's like getting mad when a bear charges you, or or a deer runs away. You know, it's in their nature. Death is content. Hell yeah. I haven't had new run hype in a long time on this channel. Closest I get to like new run hype is if I, try to do Wolf Wrangler starts and yeet the bad ones. That's just not the same though. That's only like 45 minutes worth of play. Look at all the suitcases. I don't need them all up there. I'm gonna take. Let me break this down. One for Mountaineers. No, let's do two for Mountaineers. One for the Prepper Cache. Ash Canyon doesn't really need any. Blackrock. Maybe one for bricklayers? Yeah, so let me carry 4 with me. Let's do that. Alright, very important choice here. Which 4? I need these more mountaineery. Let's drop like one of each. And then, yeah, I'll just take one of each color. Except for that light one. Leave that one here. All right. Oof. I should have brought more cloth up here. That's definitely a kind of a miss. That. All right, this should be good. Yeah, I definitely should have brought more cloth. Always short on cloth in these areas. Nope. I'm gonna take extra arrows. Yep. wonder if I can get a start on furnishing this prepper cache up here. I can't remember if I've done anything yet there. I think I might have left some wood, but that's about it. But that might be a good project.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. I need to drop something. Find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, you'll be fine. Sheesh. Sheesh. Here, put on your little hat. There you go. I do kind of have another motive for bringing some suitcases here to Mountaineer's hut. Hello. In my 50 Days to Die run, we came across a bug. So I don't have a firm explanation about it, but essentially, at some point when I visited the region and I was prepping for the triple death, I left all my clothes in a suitcase in Mountaineer's hut. Like specifically a suitcase. And all my other gear in the storage bin that's in there normally. And when I came back, none of that stuff was there. It had all, like the whole region essentially had reverted and not saved. And I was able to actually recreate it, and I got a save error. But I only saw it when if I go into Mountaineers and turn on safe mode, or not safe house mode, that's when I saw the error. So what happened was, in the original run, I don't remember if I even had an opportunity to do any sort of a save, so I dropped my stuff off, trusting that the game would save when I left the region, because I went through the Black Rock Tunnel. And the game just did not save the region, but I was able to recreate it, and I got an error when I tried to save. I came here I like reloaded a backup of that save, and when I got here, when I tried to I entered safe house, and I got an error. So part of this is to kind of test that and see if I can get it to happen again. So, I mean, okay, that saved just fine. Those are all empty. I'm gonna put a stick in each one. But then that's pretty much all I'm gonna do here. All right, that's just fine. Yeah, I don't know precisely how to recreate it. It was a little inconsistent.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Big carrier disc. Alright, so we'll see what happens there. Just by leaving that. I don't really want to make a bunch of changes here because I don't want to spoil the tests. So what I'd like to do when I leave is kind of minimal changes. Things that I really won't miss, you know. And then when I get back here, I'll check the condition of that bear coat. I'll check the contents of these containers.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
But just, you know, since I got that error without, like in that save, I came here and I had not cheated death in that save. Like in the backup of the save, it was not to the point where I'd done cheat death, and I still got that error. And it was actually, I don't know, there was a bug that was pretty common a while ago. It was basically it was basically I got it, lost my train of thought. See, you broke me. God damn it. You did. You broke my train of thought there. Banned. You're not sorry. You already admitted that you're not sorry. You said that before. You said you live for it.
I'll give you a winter prediction. It's gonna be cold, it's gonna be gray, and it's gonna last you for the rest of your life.
Oh no. Alright, so got a little time here, a little sleep, wake up in the morning, see what there is to do. I was hoping to get here to be able to warm up and cut some of these limbs, but I might be able to find one that's protected by the wind. Or protected from the wind. Just gonna pass time and warm up. See if I can get a limb that is protected. So it might actually still be warm enough for me to get one. -9. That's not quite warm enough, but I can get it. I'll take a little damage. That's fine.
I think I need to lay down.
-11. Yeah, it's gonna be too cold now. All right. By the way, this is Simon. If you've not been here before, this is Simon. He watches over a few of my places. He's a good guy. Yeah, let's get a 10-hour sleep. What is the temp? 22. I'm gonna use the bare bedroll. It's safer. This is +5. This is +11.5. Much safer. But I'm gonna do a 10-hour sleep. And I'm not gonna die.
Need water.
Need water. Alright, let me try oh, still saving properly. Stuff in here. I think the bug might happen if I come back to a region that has a suitcase with stuff in it, possibly. So that's why I'm setting that up.
Might have to drop some gear.
Take that. -11. I can deal with that. Yeah, it's fine for travel. We'll get over to the prepper cache. Might be nice to the bear if I see him around. I am going to be swinging back through here. So I don't necessarily need to kill him right now. But if he's in my way. Measures might have to be taken.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, Wolf. I would definitely like to warm up in this cave, and I'd appreciate you not
So cold. Just
Not
need to
messing
lay
with me.
down for a bit.
There's 2 wolves, actually. Jerk is probably going to see me. It's a little close. You can definitely see me going out of here. Alright, quick warm up. Stand on the rock just in case he wanders too close. It's it's a little chilly. I was gonna say I really haven't checked up on this hill, I don't think. Just do a quick circle through it. I have been here. All right, good. Run, bunnies, run! Protect me. Dang, warming up in that cave was barely worth it. Almost half cold already. Might be too cold for me to gather all this. It's not worth taking the cold damage. It's just a couple T components.
My fingers feel numb. Goddamn freezing.
Almost there, buddy.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nice. I didn't know there was tools here. That's great. We got deer hides. Oh yeah. Already a furniture workbench here. Perfect. Alright, let me start taking some notes here. This is This is actually done. I can delete this note. All right, let's do this one here. We'll do I should have brought fur up here, because that would have been the next thing, I think. Let's see how much. I don't have the cloth to do
I have
this.
to leave something behind.
Oh yeah, there's tons here. 16. Yeah, I should have brought fur instead of the cedar. Could have done the rustic storage trunk, this thing. Oh, let me clarify this. Let's not be ambiguous here. 0x16. Or do I do 16x cedar? There we go. I think I'll go to Ash Canyon via the homesteaders first. Check that moose spawn. Probably do kind of a normal circuit of Ash Canyon. I know in this run I've got the Climber's Cave moose. He and I have met, so just gonna check to see if the other ones are around. I like HRV. It's a nice vacation spot. Or not HRV, AC. HRV is not quite as relaxing a vacation spot. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. What? I was crouched. I was robbed. I was robbed. Luckily, it's just an ankle. Just an ankle. I have to listen to him complain, but that's it.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. It hurts.
Moose is here. Now I just gotta check the food situation. If I've still got a ton of food here, we'll skip him for this trip, maybe. At least I know he's here.
Hurts. I don't feel so good.
See Timbies, that's good.
Too heavy.
Little light on the food here. It's mostly just because it's not cooked.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright, I'm actually going to wait here. Just want to see if the sun comes out. And I might actually wait here till tomorrow also. I don't know, it's still pretty early. Alright, couple more minutes. Oops. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I meant to do that. I needed some sleep. It was actually to warm me up. I mean, if it goes into a blizzard, if I sleep an hour at a time, I should be fine. If it goes to a blizzard, it'll suck, but I can actually get up the rope climb if I can sleep the sprain away.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Still technically warm. This is where that 3 degrees of keeping the bear hide repaired, the bearskin bedroll repaired, really comes in. See, it's still warm. Sleep on natural. Hello. Who dat? Alright, it's a little freaky actually.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, I'm too heavy. Too heavy. What am I carrying? Oh, sticks. That's right. Sticks are meant for here.
Die if I don't warm up soon. Really don't need to sleep. I just need to warm up. Alright, let's see what it's like outside. Nope. Where's the door? Where's that door? A little cold, but I can do this rope climb.
I might just do the full loop. We'll go up to the gold mine, we'll get all the coal, go to Miner's Folly, look for, well, in that opposite order. Go to Miner's Folly first, then go to the coal mine. Or gold mine for coal. And slide down to Anglers for a little while. Go out to Climber's Cave. Put on the crampons, that would help a lot.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. Never felt so cold in my life.
Now, why does he need to say that so much? Oh, welcome back. I thought you fell back asleep. Now, is it now the dog sleeping on your head and cats on either side of you? Oh, drinking coffee. So you're just up. That's what that means, right? You're just awake. Yeah, sometimes it's just you just can't. I don't like doing that. I don't like fighting it either. It's not worth it. You know, just to kind of sit there suffering. You know, better to just get up and do something. Oh wow, if you grab them fast enough, you cut off their screen. That's dark. Very dark. One of these days I will collect that ruined snow shelter. Yeah, my strategy is always just wait until I'm totally exhausted and then go to bed. And then just sleep intensely. I don't have a lot of patience for just sitting there and staring at the ceiling or trying to get back to sleep. Oh, I forgot I'm carrying a bunny. Yeah, let's carry the bunny. I don't remember if there's coal in this cave. Let me check it. Coal? Coal? No. No coal, but what you leave behind. About the cold, the darkest the long dark gets outdoors. A lot of these places are unrecognizable this late.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Go very carefully through here.
Cold and warming up again.
I don't know if there are wolves or a bear or what in here. That looks like a wolf coming. But I also have a deer. Would you be a deer and distract this wolf for me? It's a little active out here for my tastes. Let's harvest him. That. Locate the bed. And I'll sleep in the bed just to max. Get out during the daylight. It's going to be a little easier to figure out what's happening up here. All right. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Enjoy watching more of me. Oh, fuck. No. Close enough. I didn't sprain at least.
I don't feel so good. Cold.
I don't know why I'm crouching. Be fascinated by this. Alright, I'm gonna get in here and reload. Yeah. Let's do a save here, and I'm just gonna reload the game. There we go. Ooh! Oh! That's what you get, fishy. That is what you get for scaring me. You get one right in the skull. That's what you get.
Something's got.
I also found 2 red plaid flasks. How's this for disturbing? Why aren't you a moose? That's what I want to know.
Something's making me feel tired.
I don't just cook and eat the wolves, I also attack their self-worth. Alright. Oh, what? So, he just spawned in front of me. Oh!
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Freaking bears. Alright, now I got some freaking wolves.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Can hear a wolf right behind the house. Just gonna despawn everybody. Place is a mess. Really would have preferred not to not have the wolves here. Like, sometimes you'll have the deer here, the moose can be here, but out in this area, you'll have either the wolves or the bunnies, or more deer, or the bear. It's kind of an either-or thing. The moose? No moose. Alright.
My fingers feel numb.
Although maybe the deer and the moose are linked. Because I know in this area, like, you'll never have the wolves and the bunnies at the same time, and the extra deer. So it'd be like bunnies, extra deer, or wolves, or bear. Maybe that deer behind the rock is linked to the moose. I'm wondering if I kill it or get it killed. Maybe I'll get the moose. You know, if I kill the wolves, I can get the bear to spawn. Also works if you get an aurora and just let the aurora despawn the wolves. Oh, there's 2 deer over here. Oh. Probably not as useful. I'd prefer the bear and the moose to be here. So if they're not here, there's not going to be much to be done here. So yeah, I think I'll just warm up and we'll get out of town here. Too late. Sorry. It's already at the door. Too late. Actually, I'm gonna take both of these. I'll lay them in this little shed, actually. Shed's a little different than other ones in that you can cure stuff underneath it. Sure, I'll leave 4. No, I'll leave 3. 1 for each. Oh, hello, 3 wolves. Oh my gosh. It's very exciting out here. Wasn't worried about timing. That's fair. Hey, Deadpool. Welcome in. How you been? I know you just got done playing Misery. Did you restart a new Misery or do something else? Either way, you know. Start up. Nope. Oh, there you go. That'll you'll forget all about that Misery run. Let's get this mag lens fire. Good. Good luck with that.
Come on. I did it.
Wind may not cooperate, but I'll try to get out of here. I mean, I could go check out that house. I'm not too interested in that. Like I said, I came up here mostly for the bear and the moose, and if they're not here, I'm not here. Smell you later, wolf. I think the game pulls this bullshit with the wind. Pushback wind. Give me a break. Cue the bear sleeping in his... No. Alright, got a little cooked here. Yeah, I think I might take some of this with me. I'm gonna cook a few more here. Take some with me, leave some cooked. Leave that for future trip. Oh, it's wind. It's gonna be bad. Oh, actually, I might have calmed down a little. Bagging coal from the cave here. How bad of a goat is this? It's actually not much of a goat after anyway. Actually, slope. Yeah, probably not any faster. Because I was thinking about like going down there to the entrance down there and then coming back through this way, but it's probably just about the same as going through it twice. So, I got plenty of shade. This should be a quick. Quick trip. I'll just check as far down as the waterfall. Not gonna go through the waterfall. Oh, actually, no. If there's any coal on the other side, maybe one or two. Now I feel like you're just hitting random sound alerts. What are you doing? Right, not a lot of coal, but it's a few. Truck all the way back. See that's a problem. Maybe I just I shouldn't put buttons in front of Sunfire. She's just gonna press them all. Oh no, don't go there. Don't go there. I actually want to use a coal to cook these. I don't think I do. Nope. Not worth it. trying to blow out my torch. I don't
I'm
want
not
to.
sure I can carry much more.
I don't want to hear about your button. Nothing. Dud button. What is blocking here that I can't put this torch down? Too close to another object. You can't say, but I won't go there, because you just went there. By saying that you won't go there. Okay. Yeah. That's right. That's better. So yeah, there should be basically no resources along here. I've been up here a couple of times. I think I've cleared out everything, like all the teas, all that. So this really is just a trip to grab the coal from the gold mine. I'm carrying a bunch of food with me. I guess I should drop. Probably should have dropped some further back.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, I'll just take it with me. I'll leave it at the mine, I guess. I can eat one. Now I don't have to carry it. There we go. Drink water. Don't have to carry that. Almost lost my fire.
I need to drop something.
really good weather. Hopefully it's that way after I get done going through this coal mine. Like to keep moving if possible.
Too much stuff to carry. Damn it. Up to my ankles. Water. Freezing.
Need to make a few more torches here. This is the first time I've 4.5 hours tonight. First time I've had to make water in this run. Alright. When you know you're too well set up. Just enough space for fresh new torches and a few more coal that I'll find. Hoping I can get down the ropes. I might need to make a fire in the middle. Oh, or I might have to goat one of the ropes. No, I'm not taking crab torches. Come on.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, I mean, definitely cloth. Beachcombing is your main source for renewable cloth. All right, that's pretty good actually. Leave that food for, I don't know, day 1700 or something. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'll ever be back. But you never know. Might get the urge to just take a walk. That's pretty much what this is. It's really just an expedition. But yeah, cloth. On this run, I spent on this run I actually spent 80 days beachcombing to get a pair of underwear. So, welcome in, Lord Swank. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty unique tunnel. Yeah, it's a pretty unique tunnel. You should be able to recognize it. Welcome in, Lord Swank and friends. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'll be able to get through the first rope. Second rope, there's no way. I'm going to be too exhausted. But I might be able to goat that one, or maybe goat the first one. How's goes in interloping? Easy living. Yeah, I don't like this goat. I think the other one is easier. It's taking forever to get down this rope, though. Eesh. Assume you were playing TLD. What were you up to? Oh, you were in. Okay, that's cool. That just came on Game Pass, right? I think I read that, or it's about to. Maybe that's what I read. I heard it's coming to Game Pass, which means I might give it a shot. Yeah, I definitely recognize your name from TLD stuff, for sure. I think I've hung out in your chat a bit. Maybe even raided you in the past. Let's do fire. I think that's. I like my chances a little better if I do a fire and maybe get some of my stamina back here. Throwing down for it and the DLC now. All in, huh? Throw one of these coals on, that'll be plenty. Just gonna do 1 hour sleeps at a time, just in case the weather turns.
Feels like night is coming.
I'm not opposed to all DLC. I get plenty of DLCs. Drink all that I can, and I'm going to drop the rest here. Not carrying this all. This up. All right. Actually, I can take some of this. 41. That's plenty. Almost at full carry weight. Oh, this. I gotta account for that. So, yep. All right. That's what it was. 2 torches. Shit torch. This is the safer play. I could go with this. I could avoid the rope, but there's risk involved and blah blah blah. Excuse. This is the safer route though. Here, why don't you follow me? Come here. Come with me. I got something to show you over here. Come here. Come on. Why is he so slow? Come on. Come on in here. Come on. Why so slow? Hurry. Damn it. Dummy. Never follow strangers.
Come on. Something's gotta go.
Well, that's an actual good torch. Keep that one. See if we can get a twofer. I don't know. My comfort around wolves kind of. I mean, I'm not super comfortable around them, right? I avoid them when necessary, when necessary. But this is a food situation. Yeah, here comes this guy. Come here. Your friend needs help. Come on. He's right this way. Twofer. Come on, he's in real bad trouble. Come on, hurry up. But I was gonna say, yeah, my comfort with wolves kind of comes from doing wolf wranglers. I think you get pretty good at figuring out where the wolves are and how to deal with them. It's a great challenge if you've never tried it. Only difference in that is that you don't get to use fire or torches to kill the wolves, so it's even sketchier. Alright, that was a hit. He's essentially de-aggroed, so I can get him to stick in this area. Maybe even come back would be great. Problem is if he can smell me and he'll come back, but if he sees me he'll run because he's got an arrow in him. So I need to like lure him without him seeing me, which is trickier. Hey, Space Ace, good morning. Right, here he comes. Alright. Well, he died close enough. I can harvest there. That's good enough for me. $20. Should be able to harvest him unless he's a big boy. Should be able to harvest him.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, he's a big boy. I suppose there's a weird chance of the bear coming if he's in range. He might be able to wander up close enough. That'd be interesting. I think I would need 3 bars of scent though to get him up here. But you know, anything's possible. The rest of him. I think I'll just stay in this cave tonight. I think good way to eliminate cabin fever risk for the week, basically. Pretty good weather. If it turns bad, I can always go to Angler's Den. It's pretty close. But I'd actually kind of like to save a trip. The birch forest is like right over here. So I'd actually like to get out there and harvest some. Start processing the ones I've got.
Just need to close my eyes. Don't need anything right about now. Might have to drop some gear.
Ever played dumb for content? I don't think so. Oh, wow, that... I guess I've never thought about it. I've definitely done some dumb things, but I usually try to call myself out on them, like, just as a self-improvement thing, you know? An interesting question. Some people fake mistakes. Gotcha. Yeah, I honestly, the thought of doing that never crosses my mind. Like I said, that doesn't mean I never do anything dumb, but, you know, like, to do it intentionally just feels real dishonest. I don't know. I think I don't know. I'm a game player, not really an entertainer. Like, I don't, like, I'm not here to, you know, not here to make a buck or anything like that. I'm just playing the game. Oh yeah. I get this set up. Yeah, this had no food in it, which is I don't really like that. I like to any kind of shelter should have food and water, even just a little bit. So yeah, I'll fix this place up. Leave more resources here than I found it. Knife is getting pretty wrecked. Yeah, gotta start switching more to the hacksaw. I don't know. I guess there was a time I wished more people had spoke against the idea of the DLC, but it, you know, I honestly, there's definitely a tidal wave against me on the DLC thing, and it's basically a done issue within the next month, hopefully, maybe. Even pros. Hang on, Sam. What are you doing? Oh yes, that just played on my break. That just played on my break. No, you get the real reaction when I fuck up like that. You get a real honest reaction. Damn it. Stupid bears. Yeah, that bear clip during my last break played right after the bear by the trailer that spawned out of nowhere. Just out of thin air. He just spawned. Stupid bears. Alright, I can do some repairs. Let me sync up my cooking here. I can do like a repair. What's the best? I should have actually looked at these. I guess the best one would be the wool, the wrap. Actually, I should avoid doing repairs. If possible, I need to leave cloth up here, so maybe I should hold off on repairs. Nothing else to really do. Hibernia, yeah. Make a whole reel of just my stupid thin air bear appearances. Jerks. Alright, I'll make a little water off this. I might actually keep the fire going on and make a little bit more water. I want to... drop 6 coal. I'll just leave those here. And I pulled up the wrong radial menu for a second there. I thought my bedroll wasn't here. I didn't even die. He just, I mean, that bear, he wrecked my clothes, embarrassed me. But like I said, that was a lesson learned. That's player improvement, you know. After that, I learned bears can sleep while they're bleeding. I didn't know that before. Always good to learn something new. Alright, let's get this done. Breakfast tomorrow. Emergency for later. We'll do another little bit of water here. I'm going to move on to the warm side of the cave because that fire's going to go out. And I don't need to recover health, so I'm going to do like really short sleeps here just to get to the travel point of the day. Love figuring out how the game works, how the game mechanics are from within it, you know. A lot of this stuff, I think, you know, you could figure out ripping open the game files, but you know, actually being in it is fun. Oh, they didn't finish? Dang it. That's looking like a blizzard. Yep, that's a full blizzard. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do 1 hour at a time. Like beachcombing for underwear, yep. Noticing patterns in the beachcombing, that was what was fun. Like, naively believing that beachcombing was just a completely random thing, you know? Oh man, if I'd have left like an hour earlier, I could have avoided the whole thing. Let's just we'll do some repairs. Silly. It's gonna burn my entire day. Drop and pick that up. That should move it to the end of the list. Yeah, there we go. That way it's not there anymore. Alright. Sleep. I'm just gonna pass time. Like, honestly, I got nothing else to do here. There we go. Dang. Full day blizzard. Well, not a full day, but full, you know, prime time blizzard. Worst part about sleeping through an afternoon blizzard is that now I'm not going to be able to sleep overnight. Shit. Alright, well maybe this calls for a slight change of plans. I was going to go to Angler's Den. I might delay that trip. And instead go to the Climber's Cave area. There's a prepper cache in this region that I mean, I'd love for every prepper cache to have like a bed, you know, a proper bed in it at some point, but I gotta prioritize, you know, like the ones that just don't get used are low priority. Timberwolf Mountain one, that one's used pretty often. EV1, that one will get used at some point when I do the trader storyline. But, you know, HRV, no, never going to use that prepper cache for anything. This one, probably never. It's just too far out of the way.
Can't feel my feet.
The Blackrock Prepper Cache has some possibilities, though. It is near the cougar spawn. I could see that getting some use. But there are also caves around there, so it may not need be necessary. There's a couple of wolves up there and like 4 or 5 birch bark. I'm just gonna skip that. I don't need the birch bark that bad.
So,
Not enough to encounter a couple of wolves. Alright, can we get down here and I might just warm up in the transition cave and then head out to Climber's Cave. A lot of caves. I'm going to try to spook these deer into the wolves down here so that they kind of distract them. Doesn't work very well, but it's worth a shot. Probably bring the wolves up here, actually. There's one.
it's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I wonder if I can skip them. Can I get up here? This looks a little steep. Nice. Actually pretty handy. I don't think I've skipped them this way before. Usually you have to fight them or scare them off. Yeah, speaking of ripping open game files, though, Sam and Raglan were very helpful because I had said I wanted to find somebody who could open up the game files and extract the sounds because I want to make some better sound alerts. But I was thinking, you know, I need like very clean sounds so that no matter what environment I'm in, they sound right. You know, so I can't have like a wolf howl with a blizzard sound in the background of the wolf howl if it's a clear day, for example. Like that doesn't, you know, it doesn't quite work. And I want to give you guys the best chance of scaring me. But the files they're more like sound, they're more like snippets of sounds. And I think what the game does is, you know, it puts the snippets together into like the whole encounter, right? So you might have like the moose, you know, doing its, you know, its charge, you know, its angry moo, and also stomping its feet, you know, stomping its hooves like it's winding up to charge. There he is, by the way. Speaking of which, but the sounds in the game they're all separate. So you'll have like the moose's moo. You'll have the stomping. You'll have, you know, you know, a charge sound that plays right after that. You know, they're all separate. So it ends up being not as handy as you might think. You know, you get clean sound files, but they're not strung together in the right way to be useful. So I think the solution might just be to pick some clear days. Maybe not this run, because I don't want to risk anything just for some sounds, but you know, pick some clear days on, you know, on the appropriate runs. You know, days with no sound and all that, and then get these sounds recorded, you know, as clean as possible from, you know, different angles. Like I would like, you know, moose charge from the left or moose charge from the right, and then I can kind of, with the sound alerts thing, you can actually put multiple sounds together in a group, so you get one button, but it plays a random sound, you know, a random sound for that one click, so that, you know, nobody knows which one it'll be. But you know, that way, you know, if I record it like 8 different ways, I could get a moose sound in 8 different directions, and you hit the button and get a random one, and that you know, that would be more convincing, more useful. I think I came too far down. I do this, and if I haven't been here in a while, I kind of forget my way a little bit. So let me try heading back here. I'm looking for a log bridge. I might have overshot it a little. There it is right there. Yeah, I did overshoot it. What's over here though? Just a deadly cliff. All right. Sunfire. Go to bed. Yeah, I mean, I also need like sound clips without like the other ambient noise, like not just the wind, but also like the birds and all that. So it takes some work. Maybe a stream where I just do nothing but that. And I'll take like one of my existing saves, you know, something I maybe did a challenge on or something where I'm set up a little bit, and then you know, I'll do that. I'll try to pull together, you know, find a moose on a clear day and get just a bunch of sound clips and figure out which ones work. You know, we'll take the best ones. Yeah, we'll get, you know, we'll get some wolf growls, you know, some wolf charges. Get timber wolves, you know. And then, you know, like I said, I'll have like potentially just have like one button for, you know, for each animal, and you'll get kind of a random sound. You can also tell it, you know, certain sounds are rare versus common, so you can play around with that a little bit. All right, this is the Climber's Cave. Looks like no moose here today. Might be because the other moose is spawned over there on the other side.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
But yeah, chill out here for a little while. Bunch of food. I think there's 2 mooses worth of food here. Plenty of water.
So cold in my life.
Plenty of everything. Even a moose hide. Might be 2 moose hides here. I don't know. Where's my bedroll? There it is. Right now the cougar is rare. I don't know. I don't think a cougar sound alert would work, right? Because I mean, clearly it wouldn't work for me, but I mean in general, it wouldn't work because, you know, they're in such specific locations. Like you know if you're in cougar territory or not. Losing the bedroll. Let's put the crappy water in here. I think I'm gonna do more of like I'm gonna do some resource. I can't really sleep, so like it's a long night. I could sleep, but it's gonna be a long night here. So I think what I'll do is warm up, do some stick gathering. Let me just drop these. Just for weight. I'll just, like I said, just gather some sticks, come back, warm up. That'll kind of tire me out. It'll also give me an excuse to look around here a little bit. I think this area is safe from wolves. There's one further down, but I'm not going to go quite that far. Yeah, there's probably a good reason why nobody has a cougar. I don't think anybody has a cougar sound alert. I haven't heard anybody, at least. Because number one, it makes no sense if you're not actually in the area of a cougar. Second, if you're dealing with a cougar, you don't want to hear a sound alert of another cougar. That'll just screw with you. Yeah, I don't think there's a. I think that's just how the game sounds are. I think what they do is they just play them in various sequences with maybe some randomization. So you get different growls in different situations or whatnot. So I think the game just plays those snippets in pre-programmed sequences. So it's possible in the game files you might find some numerical, some like a list of sound files. Like
Need to find some place
moose
to escape this
encounter,
cold.
moose encounter. Here play sound A, B, C, then play, or play A2, B3, C4, in that sequence, that sort of thing. Grunt 1, stomp 2, charge sound 3, I don't know.
Too cold to think.
But yeah, taking the snippets are great. It's just like trying to reconstruct them into the full sequence is that's not going to happen. I don't know how they work, but that's not likely to be able to get them together unless you can find something that has those predefined sequences. Even then, like, we'd still have to put them together manually and and then adjust, because they're all center speaker or center, like they're all basically all mono, right? There's no positional, so left, right, front, and distance, there's nothing. That's all handled in the game, right? I'm not gonna be. Might be some. Let me get some bunnies. Bunnies. But yeah, I like that plan. I'll try to figure out like I've got to have a ton of old saves where I'm like set up and reasonably protected. Something where I can get like an actual full wolf attack, right? A full charge, right up into my face, loud, all that. Speaking of wolves. Not seeing the bunnies around. No. We're going to read it in full together. There will be a quiz. All right. so dark right now. I think I'll just, let me see. I got stuff I can process these. Get these all done. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, it makes sense that they would be sound snippets. So let's say you aggro a moose, but then you step right back out of range, right? It stops playing that sequence, right? It's easier to have the snippets and play, and have the game react in real time, and play just the snippets that matter, rather than having full sounds recorded for every contingency. It makes sense. I'm not a game designer. I know a little bit about games, but just pastime. Nine degrees. I'm a little worried about blizzards, so I'm just gonna sleep 3. Yep, here it comes. I said the B word. Yep, my bad. I said the B word. Oh, another rat. Man, I got hides everywhere. Oh wow, these still have some condition on them. Huh. I figured everything would be ruined by the time I got back here. Yeah, this is great. At least it's happening early in the day. Might be able to get some stuff done today. Oh, I don't need a science stream. I know they're listening. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I don't want to listen to a blizzard, so silence. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to turn the music off when I do that. When I do that sound stream thing. 15. I need something more to do in this game with charcoal. What do I want to accomplish here? There's plenty of food. There's no moose. Both of the other moose meese are in kind of bad spots as far. I mean, this is a pretty good spot because it's a very convenient cave. He spawns like right out there on the ice. But the other one was, we passed him coming in. It's really not near any kind of shelter except the transition cave. The other one's by the other transition cave. To both of them, to Timberwolf Mountain. Not very useful, I think. Could try carrying this out. I actually have some carrying capacity, so I could try carrying this out. Probably be smart.
Just gotta go.
Minus 17. I kind of did say I wanted to go the prepper cache, but like I said, I'm so torn. I don't think I'm gonna ever set it up. Not in a good way. So let me just warm up. Head back to Anglers here. How's it going, Keo? Let's see if I can remember the way back to Anglers. It should be a little shortcut here. I think there's a goat down over here. Just take you basically right above Angler's Den. I think I already have both of the Polaroids, the Vistas. It's like Wolf's Jaw Overlook and then High Meadow. Yeah. Maybe I haven't found the Polaroid for that one. Yeah, if I had the High Meadow Polaroid, it would expose this, right? Am I forgetting where the Polaroids are? Wolf's Jaw Overlook, that's one. High Meadow, right? No, I must have. There's no, I did not come down here and... I did not. Tooth pain, damn, yeah. Sorry to hear that. That's the worst. That's one of the worst. Yeah, if there wasn't so much food already cooked back there, I'd stay a little while and just cook some with the Maglin's fire here. But I think I think that place is all set. There's no moose here, so no fun. I was gonna hunt the moose there.
My head feel thick.
Yeah, I'll see what there is down here at Anglers. Yep, good. There's actually a bunch of reclaimed wood up here I could get with a Maglin's fire. I mean, do I need it? No. Is there any place to break out of safe house here? No. No, there's not, is there?
Damn. Freezing.
That's one thing I would do. If I could break out a safe house customization, I could actually take and move some of these maybe. I'll leave them. I don't want to break them up for no reason. I mean, I might find a safe house breakout even for regions that don't have a safe house location that you can get via no transition zone. One of these days, I'll figure it out. Yeah. Gotta be a way. Yeah, so I'll leave those furnishings. I'll grab those once I figure it out. Oh yeah. No, there's a bunch cooked here too. Jeez. Oh, meat arrow. Oh, I gotta investigate that. That meat arrow might be inaccurate. I might have all the meat here. But I gotta check out the meat arrow.
It worked.
Alright, let me drop some heavy. Alright. I already have stone. Meat arrow. Come on. Where is it? Oh, convenient. Well, maybe yeah, I should keep that arrow. I'll take all the cooked stuff back to Angler's Den. I'll move the uncooked stuff here. Cook it in this awesome fire barrel.
Come on.
I'll throw one coal just to keep it going. I don't have a lot of fuel. I'll bring back more.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now, I was just gonna say, so moving all this meat may actually attract more meat. Including bear that lives over there. Fishy. Also, a couple fur limbs here. I should harvest those. Oh my gosh, I got so much stuff I could do here. Meat. A lot of uncooked meat, jeez. But I do like that it's near the fire barrel. I mean, if you got to cook some meat, you might as well do it in complete safety from losing your fire. Yeah, hell yeah, you gotta. If there's a meat arrow, you gotta follow it. You know, very important. How's it going, Brenda?
I'm so cold and warming up again.
Welcome in. Oh, we got a couple boys here. Hey Ryan, how you doing, Brenda? Playing Long Dark? More worried about the bear coming. Well, if he comes though, I'm gonna add him to the meat pile.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, actually do I don't want to kill these guys. Wondering if the game could get more difficult. Definitely, it can get more difficult even than this that I'm playing, for sure. Oh, you're playing Pilgrim difficulty then. Everything runs away? Yeah, it's quite a jump. There's 2 difficulties in between. And definitely a big jump between the difficulties. This one, the main problem with this one is that you can't find any weapons, you can't find any of the major tools. You have to make everything yourself. The only tools you can really find are hacksaws and hammers, the heavy hammers, and between those you need to gather materials and then make the rest of your tools. So there's a improvised knife, improvised hatchet,
Might have to drop some.
and then you use those to make a bow and arrows. It's you start with very little. This I am very late game in this though. Like obviously, you know, over day 700. So this is a very comfortable situation here. Tons of food, tons of good clothing. So never get that part. Everybody says that, and then they do. I don't know if I can move all this meat back and forth today. This is a lot of meat. This has got to be 2 bears worth. I'll leave the deer here just in case I do need to do some cooking. But there's so much cooked food here, like
All this gear is slowing me down.
it's not even close. And I'm gonna get a fire started here.
Come on.
Alright, you want one like your friend? Acting weird. Did you play through Wintermute to start the game, or did you just jump right into the survival?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Not a big hunter, you prefer stripping the carcasses or going ice fishing. That totally valid way to play. Like, whatever makes you enjoy it. Like, there's no competition, right? So, but you know, if you ever have any questions or wondering, you know, why I'm doing something, go ahead and ask. You know, I'm happy to help. I mean, heck, I play on Pilgrim difficulty too. I do. I have a decorating only save, so I do safe house customization stuff on that. All right, I think yeah, I'm gonna let this finish cooking on this fire. I think I brought all the meat here. I don't need to really cook anymore today, but at least it's here if I ever need it. And it's right next to a fire barrel. Actually, I can leave a bunch of sticks. That's why I brought them. All right. Perfect.
Die if I don't want.
You rage quit it? Oh no! What made you rage quit it? This wind's picking up. I might not be able to harvest these fir limbs. This wind is going to blow out the fire. Absolutely. Constant whining of the you can turn that down. You can turn it down. You can also turn it off. The voice control, you can turn it all the way off if you want. But it is, you know, if it's complaining a lot, it's trying to get you to do the right things, and then once you start doing the right things, it'll stop complaining so much until you intentionally do the wrong things. Like right now, I'm super cold, but that's me doing something intentional. I don't know if this fire is gonna let me. It's also not warm enough. I need to make it warmer. Shoot. Let's hold off on it for right now. Need this wind to switch directions, actually. It'd be perfect if it did that. I'm just looking to see if I can find that wolf that I shot. It's got one of my arrows. Last I saw him running that way. Might have to go looking for him. Well, there you go. That's the solution. Wow, I actually have pretty high hypothermia risk. Let's, I don't know. If I throw a coal on this, it's definitely going to blow out. We all know that. I need 58 minutes on it. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's even better. Oh, nice. Actually. Okay, I'm going to leave that, and I'm going to go... While it's warm and calm, I'm going to go look for that wolf. Hopefully the crows will help me. Raph's asleep. No way he'd let that go by. Yeah, I mean, no matter how long you play this game, everybody complains about the characters complaining. But like I said, it is for good reason. It's complaining to show you what to do to play better. Hey, there he is. So it's well-intentioned complaining. What do I need from this guy? I don't really need the meat. Honestly, I just killed him to make the place safer, which I think is just fine. So I'm gonna go back. I got my arrow. Yeah, take care of yourself. Pretty much the first thing I do every time I get off a stream. Well, Lippo was in earlier. Low Tree, I don't know. He gets busy, I think. I don't know. He's in and out sometimes. They're my cheering section. And by cheering section, I mean they cheer for me to die. So. Alright. This actually turned out pretty well. Fog is great because, you know, no wind, and so it's warm. So let's get this fur. I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm so confident. I'm gonna do this with the hacksaw. Hour and 30. There we go.
Too much stuff to carry.
Meat arrow. Meat arrow saved the day.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
All right. I don't suppose I have. I was thinking I should try to hang these moose hides up on the wall just to get them out of the way. I don't know how you guys store these. Like they take up a ton of storage, so I don't want to put them in the containers.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Very difficult to store. Maybe I should take one with me to Mountaineers. That probably would be smart. Yeah, see, I need more storage. Everything's full here. Everything. Yeah, I agree. It really should come, they should steal your food for sure. All right. I need to make another storage trunk, I think. All right, but I just gotta drop everything until then. Too heavy. Oh, the lockbox? What is that? I don't even know what that holds. Probably 10 or 15? 10.
Something's gotta go.
I mean, it could hold some sticks, maybe. I could harvest that other one. Oh, I guess I should drink. Stop taking so much damage. Oh, that sounds like camp office is, I think, the official name for it. But yeah, oh well, it's very, very popular. Lots of people like that spot. This is you probably haven't made it up here. This is a zone called Ash Canyon, and it's unique in the game in that you can come here and get a permanent 5 kilogram upgrade to your backpack. It's called the technical backpack. So normally, when you're playing this, just says backpack, but once you come up here and claim the technical backpack, you get a permanent +5. And then you can get another +5 from being well fed, and then a +5 from the moose satchel. And then that's as much carrying capacity as you can get, basically. I mean, there's a little way, there's some recipes that give you a little bit for a little while. But this is a very important zone in the game, just for that, especially if you're a hoarder. No, it's a great choice, absolutely. And you got fishing nearby, it's a great choice. It's very central, and it's in a region that, that you learn pretty early on in playing Wintermute. So a lot of people are familiar with it from that. More water. Try not to waste this fire since I put so much into it. Try to make some use out of it. Cost me a coal. Oh, did I cook all the birch? Holy moly, I guess I did. Alright, let's get some water made. No, I don't need water made. I need torches. Yeah, it might take you a while to get up here, but it's worth it eventually to learn it, how to get here. And you can just stay where you are and expand your surroundings. That's what those difficulties are for. The pilgrim difficulty is, it's so you can explore the map and be relatively safe, Well, such abundance here. And no bear came by. Alright, let's get inside.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let me see if I can get a start on Northern storage chest. Storage trunk. Just go until it's too dark. There we go. Like a long sleep, but I think instead I'll just do some birch powered naps, get the health total up. Where's my bed? Yeah, the player-made maps are really good. It's a good way to learn things. I mean, you could also map things yourself. You got the charcoal mechanic. You can expand your map that way. Scurvy's been good. Before I came here, I ate a bunch of fish. So, my normal routine kind of takes care of scurvy, unless I probably hit the risk about the time I get back or get to, you know, well, I'm going to Blackrock soon after I finish up here. So that'll be, you know, probably where I'll hit that. The do here. Just harvest these. Well, yeah, multiplayer comes with a whole nother, you know, set of concerns, right? And there's plenty of other multiplayer survival games out there, you know. You know, Long Dark is a little bit unique in the way that it's, you know, this cold setting plus you're alone. I can't find my bed again. Where is it? So it's definitely in a unique spot. And it's definitely an aspect that I like, right? Because then, you know, multiplayer often implies, I mean, first of all, you got to coordinate with somebody else. If it's a, you know, if it's a cooperative multiplayer. And sometimes it can be, you might want to play, but the other person's not available, you know, vice versa. And if it's not a purely co-op like that, then you have to deal with everybody else, right? You have to deal with the masses. All right, let's put this. Let me arrange these a little tighter. You know, so then you have to deal with just the random players. Yeah, I'm told you can get a fourth one or a third one in underneath here. Yeah, pretty easily. All right. Let me actually put this in the middle. Middle-ish. I can't quite get in the middle because the bar is there. There we go. All right. This is all my arrow stuff. This is all other crafting stuff. I want one of these to just be firewood. And I think that one is it. I'll move the coal though. Like all survival type stuff. Teas, clothes. Yeah, clothes can stay in there. I don't have
I'd better find some water.
anything else to leave here. I'll leave the 94%. There we go. All four batteries from Blackrock to Coastal Highway. Nice. Sam, main issue with DLD is it stops you playing other games. I can relate. Can relate. Alright. Clean up all this, I think. Where's all the... Okay, yeah, all this... I don't have a good system here. That's a lot of cured guts. All right. And fishing tip up. I need one of those made. Scrap metal. I want to make sure it uses this low condition tackle, so creaking sound that it makes. Like, need some oil. All right, getting ready for some fishing. Sadly, like I said, I didn't bring as much cloth here as I should have. I usually try to restock it when I come here. Oh, there's a extra shirt.
I could use a drink.
Gotta be careful cutting limbs around here without fire, because the bear walks around. Like the bear literally walks right across the front door here. Scary. Gosh, this one's full now too.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Much stuff. This is kind of one of the spots I was if I ever wanted to just kind of skip ahead and get the 1,000-day achievement, like if something changed and I needed to like end this run, you know, prematurely, I would come here and just hibernate, just live off all the food that's here. Do some some tip up fishing out here on the ice. You actually have to go a little bit this way. You can actually do tip-up fishing. But you don't have to go too far out, actually. Where's the... So you can... Trying to remember the good spot. I always try to find spots that I can also set up a snow shelter in range of them. Those are hard to find. You just gotta kind of walk around and scan the shoreline until you get a spot that, see, like this, maybe? I don't know if a snow shelter would go. I can't actually test the snow shelter on that spot. Probably wouldn't work, but yeah. All right, I think I'll get out of here. Head back to Timberwolf Mountain. Chow down on some fish and then go to Black Rock, and hopefully that'll keep me off of scurvy. It's actually a really good time to go to Black Rock because I've got tools that are in need of repairs. So hopefully be able to use that that milling station. Get those all squared away. Go to Monolith. Yeah, Monolith Lake would be a good one too. I've got some moose up there too. Yep. Yeah, I think there's definitely several places. Like if I just said, okay, I'm gonna go for 1,000 days or whatever arbitrary number of days. I'm just gonna hibernate past time and go and hit it. You know, I could bounce between a few different regions and, you know, spend like 30 days in each one and that'd be just fine. Like there's so many regions that are so well stocked at this point. This run has gone on already much longer than I expected it would, because I was supposed 4 months ago I was supposed to be playing the DLC. Oh, the basin is real nice too. There's just some really good, cool, chill hunting, live off the land sort of places that are just great. All right, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a moose hide with me to Mountaineers just to spread them out a little bit. I'm also gonna take 10 of these. I think teas and stuff are all good here. I don't need to really...
Word again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull? What?
What? It's a moose hide. Moose! I'm just making sure I'm not carrying something I don't need to take with me. Alright. Should be able to move pretty quick. Heavy. Nice weather. All right, I'm gonna take. I like this shortcut because it avoids all the wolves, including potential timber wolves. So I'm gonna take it, but the bear could be here. Now I haven't seen him. And if he's blocking the path, I'll go the other way, but I'd like to take this way if possible. It doesn't completely avoid wolves, but it avoids a lot of them. There's pretty much only wolves at the far end of this ravine, I guess you could call it. It's just kind of a narrow passageway. Right up here on the rocks, I think, just in case the bear's around. This bear cave is right over here. But he'll walk out here, he'll walk out in front of the house, he wanders quite a bit. This cave. He also wanders in this little area too, so jury's still out whether he's around or not. And normally throughout here there's tons of and there's cattails that are still here, but there's also tons of teas and things like that. Pretty picked over. I've been through here a couple times. Kind of empties out on the opposite side of the marsh from Homesteader's Respite. Oh, wow. I didn't see these here before. Ooh. Are those always there? Huh. $700 can still be surprised. I don't recall ever grabbing a book in this ravine before, so that's new to me. I'm gonna look for that. It's an archery book. That's one of the best ones. Add that one to the collection in Mountaineers. This is the part to watch out for. Could be wolves in this little cove. It's like one or two sometimes. I'm the same way. I like a good fresh start. That's why I do so many challenges in between doing the long run. Mixes it up. was a while there, kind of, when I really first, like when I very first started streaming, a couple of my first streams were essentially just practicing interloper spawns. So I'd do a new run, lay it out, you know, maybe until I get to the forge with the right tools and the supplies, and then I just kind of restart. You know, just figuring, you know, making sure I was good on that, because I'd been playing a long-term run for such a long time. I felt like I've kind of out of practice. This was after the loot refresh and everything. So, you know, practicing those fresh starts was a big help. And it's exciting. You know, it's good to not, you know, it's good to be at a disadvantage, you know. Like, I feel at this point, you know, this run is so, you know, such an advantageous setup. Alright, drop all these sticks here.
Something's gotta go.
So many ways to play this game. You can just be an explorer, you can be a decorator, you can be a hunter, you can be a fisher, you can be vegetarian. Great game. But we all have to deal with asshole bears, and there might be one up here. On this rock in case he's around. This corner's a little scary because he can be like coming up this way or coming down this way. Get on the high ground just so I can see him before he sees me. I'm way overdue for a surprise bear. Way to jinx me there, Sam. Yeah, I don't like the pathing of this bear anymore. Like, it's a little much. He roams a lot more than he used to. I mean, it was bad enough, like he would kind of come up here maybe, and he'd cross back and forth, or. But yeah, the fact that he walks all the way down there and goes both directions on that T, he can be anywhere. And I could get timber wolves right out here too. So yeah, you're kind of screwed either way. So the bear could be over here near his den, so you don't want to veer right. But if you're too far to the left, if the timbies are out, they'll sense you. It's a rough spot right here. Speaking of bear. Speaking of bear. Certainly don't need him for food, but I won't turn down a hide, that's for sure. Yeah, going to AC, I almost always go via I goat down where the log is. Now that I, you know, figured that goat path out, it's not too bad, and it entirely avoids an encounter with him. All right. What can I do with you? Peekaboo. Long shot. Run up here. Land on the tree, right? That's how it's going to work out. Alright, he's bleeding and going back home. Alright. Still have the tree option if he sees me. Yeah, go back to your home. Go die in there.
Too cold to think. Might have to drop some gear.
One random piece of bear, probably from the last one I killed. Oh, that was a terrible shot. That was a shoulder. Ugh. Should have warmed up in his cave, actually. That would have been smarter. Just took a bunch of damage for no reason. Could have warmed up.
Look what I have created! I have made fire! I have made fire!
What do I have to do tonight? I don't have anything to do tonight, so... Do I start quartering? Could bring him in into his own cave and harvest him there. Yeah, let's quarter a little bit.
I need to drop something.
I am short on food. Actually, I might come back to him. I'm gonna head back to the hut. I don't want to lose well fed.
Can't feel my feet.
I also don't want to waste a match. I do have a ruined soda. I was kind of... That might be the last soda in this game.
Horse.
But yeah, I don't think it would last. I'd still... If I were to finish quartering, because I get the time that it takes to warm up plus the time it takes to finish quartering, and I'll just come back.
I could eat anything.
kind of was interested to see if the timber wolves were right here. That would have been a good excuse to light a fire. Apparently he didn't get the memo. Oops. Dummy. Where's my arrow? Came to the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, you did the right thing, but they just, they never listen. Overconfidence got him. Alright, let's do... Yeah, let's just, through the night. I think it's a little too dark. I need to remake that arrow, but I think it might be a little too dark right now. Well, now it's not too dark.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh yeah, let's drop this moose hide. And fresh bear hide. That's right. Venturing too far. Do I need to Maglin's fire today? I don't think I do. Calendar is a little too small for me to do this. Might need to bring the horseshoe over from...
Too heavy.
Alright, let me try this another way. There we go. I'm never going to be able to retrieve this though. It's forever going to be stuck behind this calendar. Or the calendar's going to be stuck behind this. Yeah, moose hide's just too big. Let me see. Okay, there's a pixel that I can grab the calendar from. Maybe that? There we go. I have to grab it from the side. So I can cover the wall, the window.
At the same time, we were facing destruction.
Where do I?
This small miracle was taking place.
I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Try hanging it on the outside. I think I could do that. Alright. I just need to do the breakout here. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's Simon.
That would drink almost anything about now.
Simon's in a lot of places. He's the run mascot. And Sam named him. I might not have positioned this right. Try this one more time. Alright, have to redo that. Messed up something. I mean, I could just close the door. I think that's easier. I think that works. There we go. That actually works a lot easier. Maybe one on either side of the door.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, and I'll get a... And I'll get a second one, maybe. Put it on the other side of the door. Good way to store it. Out of the way. Okay, so I sentient. I play without the DLC. So there's no, the cougar's in the DLC only. So I've never actually hunted the cougar. All right. This dummy. I'll get his hide. Actually, let me get a piece of meat off him, and then I'll get his hide. Are you sure? I'm sure you're the one that suggested Simon. If not, then I've had it wrong this whole time. No, it's I don't actually own the DLC, so. Gotta warm up. All right, I'm gonna take a look at these. These are all left these here as a test. All right. I'm gonna keep an eye on them. I'm gonna keep them here and just keep an eye on them. See if I get that save bug again, if they're here. I don't know what causes it. I actually should go get the horseshoe though. While I'm in Blackrock, I might just do that. I think it's a little too late for me to actually get going though. Because I would be ending here pretty soon anyway. So I might just save that Blackrock trip for next time. Hey, how's it going, Sil? Soon, Sil. Soon. But, yeah, I think I'll wrap it up there. I think, it was a fun jaunt tonight. Hope you all had fun watching, hanging out. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for the raids, all of you. Brenda, Lord Swank, Deadpool, and Hyper right at the start as I was just starting the stream. Hyperman. Thank you for the raids. Yep. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna take a save right there, just staring out at this wonderful view. And all right, actually, pretty perfect. That's this is my new longest run since 2.0. Just beating out my old longest run, 709, really almost 710. So I beat it just basically by like an hour or two. This is the new, or 17 hours rather. I thought this was 1 hour. 17 hours. But yeah. Keep it going. Keep it going. One of these days maybe I'll load up that other one. Once I'm convinced that they haven't... I have a strong attachment to this run for quite a few reasons. And one of these days I'll maybe load it up and just do a little tour. I mean, I'm way better a player and way better a prepper than this, but there's going to be a lot of similarities between the runs. But yeah, there's some unique stuff with that. I won't spoil it, but I do want to load it up one of these days once I'm sure some of the bugs are fixed. So thank you again, everybody. I'm going to end right there on that. It's, you just got to mix it up. I mean, you can see from this list, like I do a ton of challenges and things like that. So I break up the tedium, and I make my own adventures in this run too. Revisiting regions, keeping things prepped. Over prepping. I don't know. I have no issue with the long. I had an even longer run pre-stream or pre nuke of the saves in 2.0, but meat arrows. You saw it here. Meat arrows. Tell me a better way to indicate which direction your pile of meats are that you need to go pick up someday. Just make a meat arrow. And if there's no more meat over there, you can eat the arrow. It's great. All right, thanks again, everybody. And I'm gonna check out who's out here playing. I prefer to raid to somebody playing the Long Dark, so I'll definitely look for that. If not, we'll go to one of our friends. Um, all right, well, yeah, I'm gonna go over to Sneaky Snack Time. I've raided into him recently, but he is literally the only other English speaker playing the game. So he's doing Wintermute episode 3, and he's pretty entertaining. So hang out, say hi. He is fun. The shout out. So I'm sure I get the right person. And I'll set up the raid. And we'll head over there in just a couple seconds. Thanks again, everybody, and please say hi, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.